This is the wrong one. Don't listen to this, man. I should have maybe... Whoop. We are actually playing Limbus. I'm a professional streamer. That is the right overlay. Let's go. Hey everyone. Hi Musty, how are you doing today? Have not spoken to you at all, but you know, I assume you're having a good day. I guess I did not actually ask you. I'm a bad friend. But yeah, we are playing... Actually, I should also turn up the audio a little bit. We are playing a bit more of the story right now. I basically have time till 5. Then I will take a break and finish the story. I assume 4 hours is not enough. But you know, I just want... Honestly, this also just whenever I get far enough into the story that I feel like looking at a new Dawn ID is not a spoiler. I'm looking forward to figure out what is up with her. It's just sad that with basically how they release the IDs then. But it is what it is. It is time for more tragic backstory and more peak. And more peach tea. But yeah, there will be spoilers, so it was nice knowing you, Musty. I won't really get the new IDs yet. Yeah, they will... I feel like having it left for next week would make more sense. I mean, maybe we also still get spoilery IDs. But since they... Okay, Kim does love making money. He could have basically split up the first banner and then giving us... First week maybe give us just maybe the Otis ID. Second week give us the Faust ID. Third week give us this ID. And fourth week give us the ID we would have gotten in the third banner anyways. Prescript tells you to say a slur. Okay, I can say clanker. That is like non-controversial to say. But still, some people say it's a slur. Humongous. But yeah, it is hopefully peak, maybe. And then I can go look at the ID and go like, man, that was not worth it. She actually sucks. I kinda doubt it. Basis against best girls. Okay, you know how it is. If you are like this, it means you're just getting a partner of that ethnicity, right? That's how it works. Like I'm super against clankers, but then I bring home that Mobo GF. But yeah, you know, there's some good robots out there. We love Angela in this household. She is like best Project Moon character still. It's time for Ryoshus' name backstory.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
And is she only talking letters because of her daughter? No, I want more nice childhood memories.
보자. 자신의 머릿속이라니. 이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니요.
Your own mind, you see.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
No boundaries, man. No she ID confirmed.
지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Shu? Yushu, are you alright?
그래.
Yushu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at a laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
Man, that's a bit rude to ask, no?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
Well, see, Yushu, they realized they missed you, so they got replacement pets.
자식,
That's how it works.
우리는 자식이라 불리웁니다.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
They're all just there to bring you back, probably. It would make kinda sense that they all played their part and that made to just bring Ryoshu back, right?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다, 요시히데.
Yeah, they were very concerned about your well-being.
아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였지요.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나?
Okay, you know, why else would you get children if not keep them as slaves that can do all the work for them? Like, yeah, you're just basically your parents' property. Come on.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
Different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그래,
그자가
She was watching from the shadows, okay?
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
저
We're getting young Ryoshu, let's go.
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고 다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
Do we actually also get Pinky lore? I mean, I hope that after this canto we kinda know at least a little bit what's up with them. It's incredible how they're like the only thing at this point. We have still basically no idea what they actually do or how they really function.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
Yeah, I had high aspirations and now I need to babysit this whiny child. So, sucks to be you.
요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니? 뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만. 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Someone should get to work on Yoshi. That keeps us to watch the community implode again. Man, you know, Project Moon Twitter is a special place. And, you know, it would be funny. It would be funny. Aww. Who doesn't care?
칭얼거리지 말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍거리긴. 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그 다리 한쪽에 날아가 봤으면.
You know, I'm starting to think everyone that is affiliated with Fingers are very reasonable people. How did Ryoshus survive her childhood?
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시이데 그 덕으로 인해 그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
I really hope we're gonna get an idea of her. I do still like her design. What do you mean, how did she survive? She had 5 dads keeping her alive no matter what. Okay. It's more like that is such a tough trading regime and everything. And man, yeah, those dads for sure did not inflict any bodily harm onto her. Like I beat him when she steps out of her armor. That is peak design. I guess getting an idea of that build would be probably on one sense too hard. And we won't get it, but I'm still coping. Can we just get a Sinner that has like most of the body just replaced? And I still have no idea how she actually works. Is she just her sword? Pretty sure they aren't allowed to let any serious harm befall her. Yeah. Man blocked the wing apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshus.
요슈, 묵은 인연인 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 어?
I mean, we could also just eliminate them now. They are weak. Get rid of them.
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
Meadow escaped to another route while the Wing and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래. 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맞붙어 보니 알겠더군.
Let's go.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
You will become the hand, the combination for all the fingers.
놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지.
There must have been a reason why all the fingers came together to train Ryoshus like this, right? I mean, having one super assassin is cool, but I'm sure the fingers must have had bigger motivation to come together than just let's make this murder weapon.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
But that's part 3 lore. Man.
뭐 세상엔 애증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이요.
And didn't you listen to the intro? Yes, she did it.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshus' face in one of her memory fragments. When she slices off the pinky nurse father's tongue. And probably also half of Project Moon Twitter in shambles, because the theory did not pan out with the different CGs in the theater compared to what was the actual story. Turns out Kim is just great at making video games and I guess using old versions in the cinema without replacing them. It is funny. She sliced off the pink nurse's tongue. When she drove the blade, she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshus was an expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다.
Wait, what was it about old CGs? If you basically looked at the chapters in the theater, the preview CGs were like old ones that did not line up with the ones in the actual canto, so there were differences. Like, for example, she was like, in that CG, like, I think slashing directly at her throat instead of just slashing her tongue. Or there was some differences with like hairstyles for one of the scientists and like with one of the spiral blades. But yeah, it seems just to be basically a mistake that Project Moon keeps doing. Like in Don's Canto, for the CG, for the previewing they had it before they went into La Mancha Land. They also had in the theater still just basically random common men being part of it instead of, I forgot the name, but that one fixer that tries to betray Limbus Company and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what Kim just does, I guess. Must be rough to be an artist. I feel like artist just was thing, and then Kim looks over. You know, this is not lore accurate. Please withdraw me this. It's so fitting that the community would have massive theories about it as incompetence. It does, yes. I mean, you know, it would have been cool if it would have been actually orchestrated by Project Moon. But, yeah. I don't feel like Kim is that big-brained.
같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
And that's why you never use this sword. I get
그래서
it.
나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
You know, that's a pretty crappy blade if you ask me.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
One last thing Ryoshus didn't want to let go, her daughter. The crash glitches a hint about Carmen's involvement. Ah, yes. And the 21 kilobyte patch was also just a hint for the 21st Canto to come. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Man, I love Project Moon. They make great stories, but you know, the longer Limbus Company keeps going, I really wish they, instead of making live service game, they just stick to more traditional games. But it does make the money, and we will get the Limbus anime, I guess. The baby. We also heard that Ryoshus sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse other's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Ehang said she's still there in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는.
So yeah, this thing is she's starved to death. I mean, to be fair, she can just be in a nice pod or something. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인
Aww.
소중한 존재.
She was actually a great mom.
그것뿐이다. 내가 가진 것.
Even without her memories, Ryoshus spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Yeah, we gonna find Dante's memories for sure. Just 10 more years, baby. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. A golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Children 2. Why is it? Oh. Let's go. It's contunable if I have a skill issue. But actually, that is not a T. Oh. Did I? I have too many T's. I still have just saved it somewhere what I was using. That was basic what I have been using, right? No, I did. This was my team, baby. And it is awkward, like, yeah, you can't really use the new IDs, and you cannot even use the Battle Pass egos for any of this. Thank you.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
I'm kinda hyped for the Battle Pass egos though that we've gotten so far. They're kinda niche in a sense, but they do have the uses, and I'm hoping for a nice middle team at the end of the season that really will love Envy Resonance. But that's also just me.
어떻게 아신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
But yeah, I also don't know why we really need to include the Pekatula fights. I really liked the Abnormality B fights, at least. That was good in the first part of this canto. But this is such peak filler. It's not even anything new. I guess the only new part is that we are only those 4 sinners, but I'm win waiting. But yeah, I keep saying that while going to the Arknight story, it's kinda hilarious that I feel like Arknight has the reverse problem of Limbus sometimes, where I really wish Arknights would just have more combat encounters. Because the cutscenes, like, the pacing is sometimes so much worse than it is for cantos. Like, it's the story of Arknights is peak, but then you spend like an hour in a cutscene between just 2 combat stages that take you like 5 minutes. Limbus is better than that regard if only the combat would be more engaging. But here we are, passing win weight. Let's go, at least I'm a free sanity.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
I'm still wondering how it would be to just run the Ryoshus ID on Yisang instead. I know that that's what must Isaven for the 4 part, but I also feel like that man is not that useful if you don't abuse his kill your friends gimmick. Might actually also want to level my IDs up more, depending on how much it comes up. I did farm a little bit of Luxcavation stages, it should really be less of a problem.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
In a sense, I probably also should
벗어날 순 없.
farm more today if I have some free time, since I think tomorrow it's gonna change to plant, right? And I think Pierce is the fastest one. His Pierce team is decent. And, you know, it is not a goddamn slash excavation with unpickable coins and long animations. Kim was nerfing the Ryoshus one way or another.
괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱
Continued toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Just follow the corpses.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
You're welcome.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Quacker's voice. Huh. New cab. Oh. Wait. That is the same chains that the Don ID has. But you are from the LCE, you say. I mean, it's probably just the Index member that infiltrated Limbus Company, right? It would make sense. Lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
아니요, 아파요.
What a lovely theory that exists only because we got a Don ID. Well,
알아보는 사람도 없었고.
if only him would not spoil things before he releases the story. He's very bad at what to basically show off before he releases stuff. Like, for example, I feel like part 1 was like no new valuations because the trailer for the canto basically showed everything already off. We already have seen all the nurse fathers beforehand, more or less. So there was like no surprise there. And like, sometimes the marketing is just off. Like, the Sweeper Intervallo would have probably been so much better if he would not have called it the Sweeper Intervallo, with also the trailer for it like really focusing on the sweepers. And then the whole Intervallo goes on with just also teasing the sweepers with, man, what could we only be meaning with this? But yeah, I feel like that is another weakness of Limbus Company they could work on.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
Another for the pie. Well, I mean, story is carrying them, luckily. Story is so good. Well, to be fair, I guess it's also reliant on the other games, but, you know, they could be still somehow making worse games.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있고 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
Man, Meso was systematic in another life.
네?
The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요. 아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건
Man, that is smooth though. Come on, man.
너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
Normal, man. You know, is it really normal that you rather play that than talk to women? Is that what is wrong with men these days?
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
Man, at least Kim had the self-restraint to not like Sam Ham Pang Pang. He was stuck under Wappel and had no way to know if the people approaching were friends or foes. Ooh.
보내줄까?
It's, you know, it is funny that they made Quacker say that line, huh? I get it. We're all laughing.
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Let's just get him out. The sinners helped. The two employees who had been trapped under the Wappel managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
아, 오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
Okay, don't eat almonds with your fish. Also, how is nobody gonna address the goddamn chain she's wearing at all?
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다. 그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
Come on, aren't we famous? Look at my clock head.
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어?
Man.
왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
Sounds like almost they are not from Limbus Company. This was an LC employee uses weird ego gear. Yeah, I guess it is part of the ego, but come on.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
Convenient.
신입?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요.
I still...
오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
I guess it's at least fully called Catherine Refining then. I still hate that LCE is just called basically Limbus Company in Catherine. Why did Kim do that? He could have just called it the extraction department. They are working with the goddamn abnormalities.
인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
At least the Lobcorp Nugget you recruitifies doesn't give out in good ego, Devon. To be fair, that is what just happens.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
I will give you that though. I would say Sova is cute.
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속 골몰라거든요.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
The Phantoms? Dungeon of the Phantoms? It's Mivo Dungeon time?
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못하겠더라고요.
I would sacrifice Solheim and his entire department to see her smile. Okay, I mean... I mean... Hohenheim, it is just a plus to get rid of him. I guess the other side characters that we did get introduced here are not really that fleshed out, so fair.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
But hey, see that? Okay, you know, they're also at least, you know, talking about the shackles. I'm pleased.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 애고예요.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장이 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
So yeah, to be fair, it's probably preferable to die to the rubble instead of getting like caught with the goddamn spirals. Also, I don't know, Monkeys, did you see like the most unhinged tweet that only normal Limbus people tweet? I mean, maybe you posted it in the channel, I didn't see it on Twitter. But just basically one person questioning putting those spirals up their butt since, you know, they never reach the destination. You know, normal people thoughts.
그 사이에 그런 일이...
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
I did not see that. I wish you hadn't informed me. Welcome to the Project Moon fandom.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
Yes, we can lead you directly to them.
스물 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
You know, it would be more interesting if I wouldn't immediately go, they must be sus because of the ID. I do agree with that part.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
By me, I'm just making more tea.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
But you know, I don't know why so many people thought that basically the Index Apprentice must be Ryoshus' daughter. I'm at least happy that's not the case. I feel like that would have just felt off to me. But I see so many people also say that. If she's a secret index spy, Kim spoiled it. If she isn't, then Kim fucked the ability to get invested in her. I mean, I can't see how she's not basically just an index spy though. But yeah.
찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
Honestly, unironically, if the ID would not also just be called index device thingy, you would at least not immediately go, well, she's the index apprentice. I guess you would have had to censor more of the kid even then. But yeah, like, it's still it is very niche upset for the few people that actually care about the kids before the character IDs actually release, but they still like, they lobotomized the goddamn kid so much that is half the kid and you go, I guess she has thinking potency and she works like an index ID. Don't mind all the other funny parts that are going on there.
승강기, 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
앞장서라.
Thank you, video.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
The call's waking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
동감입니다.
Two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as they hurried in the elevator's direction. I guess the only part I am glad about is that, yeah, we're getting at least that already some ideas of that apprentices. I just don't want to basically get too many seasonal IDs that are just nameless people if the season itself has like so many named characters that are interesting. I still feel a bit sad about last Canto. There were like so many cool named characters in the competition that had kits for fights and animations and everything, and we did not get any IDs of them. Instead, we just got nameless Haishu. But hey, maybe this will be a step up. I see that we will just get 3 more banners of just pump soldados and like index proxylites. I wonder also how this season kinda goes. I still very much want to make a video about the overall direction of Limbus. I feel like the Haishus were a clear symptom of what Kim wants to achieve and his decisions with making more seasonal characters and everything. I can think of at least 60 new IDs based on the named characters. Some are already in these banners though. That is nice. I mean, I did not look at the actual upties, I did not get other new IDs yet. Maybe the Faust ID will also be actually a named index character. And maybe we actually get to see the Udyat now? It felt like kind of a bait and switch of getting the Udyat ID also like week 1. And then we just got the Vanguard that is not even part of the Udyat, I guess? Faust isn't, but Otis is. That makes sense then.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이
나
없어요.
선 속을 벗어날 수는
기회가 온 걸까요?
남길 말은 없겠지.
I do very much prefer that then. I wonder if it means... I hope he at least gets also a second Udyat ID this season. I feel like just having a second one that can apply the debuff to would be very neat. And hey, I guess if you get more index ID, having a nice sinking poise team is more reasonable, so you can just run the Udyats, the index, and I guess the full sub office bosos. And then we have finally, well, it's still mixed with sinking, but we finally have a poise team that is not just Haishus.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속
나
힘내주세요.
선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
And I just assume that the Dawn ID is so good that you cannot sneak in goddamn sinking Haishus with her. I guess you would maybe sneak in goddamn Poise Haishus still, but please. I mean, I very much do want the Haishus at least get a competent side grade. Realistically, they must kinda need to be still slightly power crept, which is spooky. I don't know how Project Moon wants to achieve that, but I don't want another season of Haishus just dominating.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
I guess singing can be at least made for the story more relevant if we keep fighting a lot of enemies with SP. But in the Mirror Dungeon, you still would not really care about SP. Which means another 4 months? Okay, 4 months is like very cool. Another 6 months of just running high shoes.
비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 앉아.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
Let's go. How to get sweeper event with new high show IDs? No, no. Okay, we gonna get middle IDs from the sweeper event. For the Xishun event, okay, I will live if we get more high shoes then it's more reasonable. I can live with that, but I'm gonna be so sad if sweeper event will actually mean more high shoes.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
The fingers know what they're doing.
역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Also, I know why Kim did it. I guess it would only make sense to have combat from the perspective of Dante, since you play Dante and everything is him like commanding the sinners. So it would not make any sense to have the other groups of sinners fight, especially since, you know, their deaths would be kind of final right now. Like, did we ever get a statement for how much time afterwards Dante can actually rewind them? But yeah, so I doubt you would get any combats with them, so all we'll get is filler combats with that one team. Why would you want to use the new IDs in the new canto? I don't know. I would just think it's neat. I mean, I guess for the dungeon or something, you will be able to use all of them, and that is where I guess most of the combat still happens. Most of the interesting combat.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
그래, 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지. 조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나
Cox are banned, you hear this here first.
라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
But why?
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고. 야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마. 뭔가 있어.
That is the... We did not see the wing nurse father yet, right? That has to be the wing nurse father. Also got rid of all of their body. I guess we can see more that the flesh is still inside compared to Apprentice.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
You know what is actually incredible? How does their nice pristine white cloth actually stay clean? There's so much blood and their body's bloodied and everything.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
이때까지의 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Art magic. Fair. I mean, that is a small nitpick, and I do get that you don't want to V-Force fights and everything.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
You got this.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
Well, you know, to be fair, their specialty is kinda beating up distortions and abnormalities, not fingers.
아, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
Honest, okay, you know what? We can also beat up Hohenheim.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다. 파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
Very reasonable, thank you, Faust.
을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
Yeah, I guess he would not even be able to use her IDs too, since Dante has all the ID cards. Such. I mean, yeah, I really just wish, I know it does story-wise not make sense, but having more of the battles where you cycle through the different teams, so you actually need to think about team building is enjoyable. Like, I liked for a minute thinking about what team to bring with the 4 sinners I had available, but now I just bring the same team and press win weight again.
정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인가?
No.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
Okay, let's be honest. Of all the sinners, Dot is probably the most likely to survive. She just needs to, like, get rid of her boots, right? I feel like she would have probably a chance against the nurse father then.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설비인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
3 minutes.
공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지. 진짜. 마튼, 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
But DS needed to save money somewhere.
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
대여섯가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면 저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
Okay, he for once said something smart.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나?
Yeah, I mean at best the man will survive one more turn while he gets stabbed and stabbed and stabbed again.
필요하다면 본인이 내가
Oh no, do we get more feed pics that can do it?
난 반대다. 지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만
No.
안 되는 거잖냐.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of one of the last resort kind of things to do.
누누이 말해 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척기 등이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니 이런 건 자체하고.
Did Ed Kim this detail because people were memeing on her dirty feet? He keeps thinking about her feet. They're very powerful feet. I will blame him for that behavior. But hey, okay, explanation why she will never have to wash her feet. We got it. Thank you, Kim.
활기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이
It will still be kind of problematic to bring you back, but sure.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠. 여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
Sorry, it's part of the contract.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
That is some interesting flaw. I know we had Ryoshus mention the flaw before. Did Faust actually mention the flaw before in Limbus Company? But it's interesting. I guess it makes sense that she's also aware of it. But hey, I can't wait for the next Don Canto where we go. It's time to put off those boots again. Do it, Don. It's funny.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
No, just read Leviathan instead.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우 관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패한 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 장치내지 못하는 것이 되면 결과적으로
Paramount failing to retrieve the boss in this world. I mean, with enough, I guess we don't really know the real restrictions of the mirror and what would be achievable. But yeah, considering we already got more or less stuff like Wild Hunt, Heathcliff, swapping. Well, not. I guess it's also still not really swapping, it's more just getting his conscious into our world. But wouldn't it be a valid kinda strategy to try to get both some different mirror worlds in a sense? But yeah, what did you want to prove?
이해했네. 하나만으로 넘어가지.
괜찮은 게인가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
Right. Option B is just hide in the corner.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안
I wanted to say no, but you know, maybe that's the ending I wish for Hohenheim. Go out with a bang. And maybe then I feel better about getting the Hohenheim ID during the next V1. I think the LCE event should be the next interval V1, right?
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
That's the spirit.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
Okay, see, this will help. Maybe we will not get a full middle team, but we will get an Envy Resonance team by the end of the season. We will get his ID. It is gonna be a charge ID with Envy skills. I guess it will have funny gimmick of Undying too or something. But yeah, mix this with some new middle IDs we're getting and some charge IDs and the new egos and finally a team other than Ryoshus. That will be good, I swear.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Yes, he will do it.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수...
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은
Ah,
가득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니
we can mind fake Dante.
좋겠지만요.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데.
It is fine. You are cool, Hohenheim. We believe you.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉뚱한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는 건 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
Okay, but why was Limbus Company in such a hurry then?
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
He just really liked Hohenheim. It was one of his favorite characters.
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
Actually, are we getting more Sinclair character development? I mean, during the Spring Cultivation Festival, I think Dante did remark a bit more of his mark showing, right? And he did get to the training.
방황만. 역시
You got this.
미친.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
Yeah, we're here to look at your art, for sure.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
Yeah, show me your genius.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Okay, the cities that screwed up, there would be people lining up to pay for that for sure, but still. Will we actually see how this gets resolved, or are we switching back to Dante? Let's go. I still very much would want a cute Kiva ID. Actually, during last week, during the first part, I would have said, even while Duma, that Dawn already had a middle ID, that she would be the most likely to fit, probably, with the one cutscene we had with Kira, but considering Dawn already got the index ID, either we will get no ID for her at all, or very late, which I kinda doubt. Maybe they are saving it for the end of the season somewhat, or we, you know what, we get it on a different Sinner. Amazing, right?
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래?
Odeon is kind of a gamer. I guess you could say that. I guess it could somewhat fit.
우리 아빠가 집회 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데.
I think they just did not care about you.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요?
You know, she just misplaced it, as it happens.
시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
That is actually very useful.
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도
Excuse me.
능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
To be fair, I do get her. It is more fun, cool, and practical things than good weapons. I understand. I still need to think a little bit for my Sword World character. I do like the idea, but I also feel like it would probably be also more practical to instead just get marksmanship and a crossbow or something. But it's not as cool. Anyways.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데?
She has studied the sword.
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가. 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
They're nerds about blades, let's go.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니. 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
Good luck.
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
They're busy.
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
Yeah, none does that. The Odyssey did actually not have a purpose.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아? 딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
That's an empty threat, come on.
890 찾는다?
이제 어떡하지? 아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Hours ago.
이건
Man, was I want in the middle does have unique sound effects blaring.
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 아! 혹시 각성 같은 건가?
Oh
TV에서
no.
본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서!
She just consumes all the media that exists.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지. 벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸.
어떤 거?
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
Yeah, let's compare your children to other children. That's how you know they're created adults and parents.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
모제스 씨.
Okay, but you gotta show me his appearance, right?
그러면
팀장님!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데.
Wow, mood.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
You know what will be peak cope? We got an undo ID this season. It's the revival of Blade Lineage. Poise is saved. It is gonna be Mercer's dongs. I swear.
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지하를 멈추지 말도록.
속이 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디가?
So you're gonna get shot.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
Yeah, as a tweet. Some murder.
아, 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해. 어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장보기 중에서.
Naturally, have special clauses for the house.
집 특별 조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고. 뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Well, It's fine, just get extra punishment. Also, man, you think the middle is like internally laughing at Ricardo.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸 즉결 처형이다.
Let's go.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
더 남은 수가 있나?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이어갈 수 있었던
Come on, abilities are cool too.
이곳에는 그것들이 없으니, 그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
설마.
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체. 먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Yes, because it's sipping. I mean, I guess it's nice to see it actually in the story. It also means at some point we have to refight it, don't we, too, then? Shock Centipede.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Right.
저건
Let's go, more Sorber. Abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, it's my favorite one. It's gonna take 5 hours to kill. Man, should have brought Singing Team. Which means you already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니.
Let's go. Would they have actually live off deterrence even in the Memo dungeon though?
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨, 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
I mean, also one small detail that is needed. We got actually abnormality logs from the LCE compared to the Sinners. So they have a bit more flavor. It's still not like, you know, level of lobotomy corp that was good, but yeah, some nice notes of actually how to handle them. Which actually, this means at least there's some potential for the modders that implemented the Limbus abnormalities into Lobotomy Corp, that they can at least kinda do the mechanics as described. There, you get more Kevlin on bad results, let's go. Higher charge damage, the more sharply the overall combat related attacks increased. I can't believe they're backseating me and telling me to use my defensive things. I'm not gonna use that. Okay, there's one cool attack. Actually, that is different, right? You use... Was it always 10 self-charge? We should... I mean, I guess you should go for the head fight, or... We cannot crack that shield, I would say. Go for this. Is it worth to play this manually? Probably not. Also, was probably not worth it to use the skill 3 turn 1. But I trusted in what the Winbait wanted to use at the start.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
12 charge gegen Point Power. More than 7 self-charge, deal more damage, lose all self-charge. The unit lost 10% self-charge again. Okay, basically just don't clash with this first, right? And make it lose some other clashes. Easy video game. I guess this is one of the fights that is probably the most easy to just spiral out of control. Struggling. Well, it is what it is. It is what it fucking is. Get rid of this man's charge. It's illegal. That one felt good though. And we do love the extra sanity. My idea is that just remember up sanity game pretty good. But until you add max sanity, and sanity does not matter anymore. Man. Emotions were neat, huh? Okay, that is literally just Reaper's win rate though. And that's why I realize... Oh, it is all targeting. Well, let me just press win rate, I guess. I mean, she should at least not get staggered easily. And the head is slowly perishing. But yeah, in a sense, those fights are still too trivial to really matter, even if they give them slightly new mechanics and everything. I might have actually been able to clash with everything if I tried. Also, it is still such a cool idea. It's a bit sad that you don't have a really good team to really run her. Oh yeah, you have also the cool, funny things. And you just recover from stagger, huh? I believe in what you're doing, game. But yeah, also thanks to how they split it up, at least you do not run Ryoshus. The darkest timeline would have been if, for some reason, Honglu would have stuck with Dante. In self-charge, inflict fragile. Doesn't matter. You have a lot of self-charge. That must be nice for you. I mean, I did not really look at its passes, but now we just keep win waiting till it does not have any charge left. And fake its bones. Like it has used the defense skill. Deal minus 100 damage. Right? If you say so. The quick count 15 to 17 possible IDs based on a combat capable named characters. Jesus Christ. It would be neat. But yeah, this defense will go first, still, before anything else. I mean, we might even kill it before the gimmick actually happens. I did not look at this charge count.
그 공격은 적합하지 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야.
I guess we still get all the negative effects of... I guess I got it on... Oh, did I miss these? Shouldn't I?
세상에, 여러분들 괜찮으세요?
If targets has used a defense skill, the minus 100% damage. But I did use a defense skill. Am I... Okay. Oh, maybe this individual, maybe I did fuck up where we supposed to just be doing this. And supposed to wait out it dying. I guess we did give you new ammo.
노력해 보겠습니다.
Never read. I mean, yeah, but they made it so easy to read. You really need only to look at one line, which maybe shows that they should have already kind of improved how they made the skills.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Right? That was neat.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만.
Which one line?
아직 그 실험들의 결과.
I mean, it did say on that skill that you take minus 100% damage if you use the defense skill. And it is highlighted in orange. And to be fair, if you looked at the ability log, there was also mentioned that at some point it is advisable to use your defense skills. The game does literally spell you out to win the game if you bother to read, which is hilarious.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
It would be nice if you read to it and then figure out how to counter things. Instead of just you look at thing, okay, this is how you beat it, but yeah. Honestly, we should probably also just use counter more often on Mason, just to get the good ammunition going early. I guess there's some danger of running out. How many? It's 8 enemies. Right, you will not do that. This works.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Man. I would final boss assist that. I will start twice because I death spiraled. I will let you know. Honestly, with how this canto worked so far, there's probably one line you need to read and then you can remove all the clash power. I mean, I do appreciate that sinking actually gets to use its sinking ability for once. I feel like the game puts so many exceptions for when sinking could sometimes work, it does not work, with like enemies not actually able to change their panic type, or just be fueling this SP one way or another, which makes sinking even more worthless. And I would love sinking to be its own thing other than V-colored rupture. That burn Boso.
다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요?
Yeah, I still don't get why we have filler fights like this at this point.
여러분들 기분이 좋아
It does not anything. Other than spend some time. I guess if you're really underleveled and you need to do it manually, but how many people does that actually apply to? It is fun when the boss starts with 4570 and has a high priority skill that clashes harder than most He and Buff egos. Let's go. A contract. Still no signal?
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원.
They're doing fine. Bitcoin AOV, by the way. We need to show those animations, okay?
뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Yeah, they're all dead.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
나선이요? 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Yeah, it's nice that you also figured that out.
그렇소. 곤란하던 저였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
I mean, I guess it would make sense that Limbus does employ people into workshop gear and stuff like that to work for DLC, for maybe ego extraction gear and stuff like that, and how to maybe model weapons after that.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Or maybe you'll be in a different department.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는.
He was talking something important. We could have at least more know about the different departments, even if we never see them.
실례했습니다.
At Ryoshus' brusque order, Wavi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Quacker and Yesang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met. But as things were, simply watched on as Wavi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. We are under time pressure and everything.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요? 네, 저
Aww.
이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
You see, normally she's always caged up until she gets the next order of the prescripts.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만.
With the mana headpad.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
Why?
왜죠? 오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
Yeah, so maybe this woman is sus. I found myself suddenly subtlety somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Quaker and Silver. Mr. Aioli must be the mundanest man of all time. Well, he at least got to work at a big company that one day will be a wing. He's making it in life.
저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
Can't just throw your co-workers under the bus like that.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사 생활한 연구원을 모질게 대하겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
True enough. Because words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sordus plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. The flow demanded it.
당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Saying I'm not a leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
You're our friend. Couldn't really imagine Ryoshus meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
You know, I do like it more when I understand what my leader asks of me, but sure.
종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
I can't wait till at some point she just directly says something that contradicts herself.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
Some of the banners chosen sides, the stories are actually pretty good. Let's go. Man, it's sad that Faust is just there to explain the index then, though. But yeah, I mean, Was it... I guess, who did we get? Now, okay, I wanted to say normally the early season characters are better. I feel, well, normally they are mostly the only seasonal characters you would get, so they do just explore the Canto story more, but I feel like last Canto, the early Abtei stories were also not that interesting. I mean, I would say the Ryoshus Faust was interesting, but, I mean, the first... It was the She-High, so we got first, the Snakes ones, right? I mean, they were neat, but they also didn't really add anything. If you know nothing about Luna, you know nothing about Index, that is true. I mean, it is needed, it's just sad.
류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
I mean, I assume everyone did get one, and for Ryoshus was to get her daughter back, right?
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
But here we are.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도.
Don't beat you up too much. Depression is funny. We get it, Yisang.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Yeah, she just is here to make more art and get her daughter back. Looking back, Ryoshus never once turned down a job. Even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, hope she'd come this far with Virgilius and me. She'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
I love being desperate, I guess.
이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도
끊어지지 않았군요.
Hey, it's her the jumpsuit. I mean, it is actually to actually see how they did get recruited.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
당신의 배이고 또한 배고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
Let's go. At least the daughter is saved and
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
Come on, it would be rude. How long is that sword? Jesus Christ.
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다.
Yeah, you know, why are you waiting anyways? How about joining us? She has that Sephiroth sword. Oh no. One-winged angel just starts playing when she swings it.
저와 함께 간다면 두 해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Time travel, let's go.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
A bunch of people.
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여
She said the line.
자아를 구하라.
Okay. Do you explain that line further, or are you just saying the tagline to everyone?
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
어지럽군.
어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Man, they did not stop her from making bad life choices till then. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
I think I kinda get a line now though. They have to face the traumas in order to protect their ego from distorting. Yeah, it does make sense, but I feel like Just saying the tagline randomly to a stranger does not explain anything to them.
그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
It's also gonna be boring once they actually really develop their egos in like 10 years. We will get there, I swear. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from teacup singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
Yippee!
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Yeah, just believe in Faust. Oh boy, more filler fights. I mean, to be fair, it was a question mark. Maybe it is something new. Oh, it's okay. It's not really something new, but it is something neat.
힘내세요.
At Factory Intervals, the corridor in front of Ada Blossom Containment will be littered with its embers. That sounds awful to manage. Well, okay, please somebody mod this into Lobotomy Corp. It sounds so awful. Making sure that no people walk past the containment chamber. The work result was good. There was a high probability that all embers would disappear. Okay, that's too easy then. And they gain some extra stability after the wings are destroyed. Do not use any fire-related ego gear when attempting to suppress it. Aww. Okay, it would be funny if it just kills me because I thought burn IDs. The wings part is broken, inflict shimmering ember equal to ember stack. Spike when hit by a certain skill or expires. This has ember convert all number of non-werf skills to werf skills. Okay, that's still the same gimmick though. Does not take burn damage? Ah. It is a set day for liver kind. Well, we can still do this. Probably. It is what it is. That's what the kids love to say. That is not a great start at all.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Well, here we go again.
속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I guess we could switch Yi-Sang to the Freischütz one. What would we do with Masor if we switch off for fire and with Becker? I mean, I guess in theory we could think some sinking. This thing should be Gloomweek if I remember right. I love not gaining any sanity and being in the death spiral and being burned to death.
찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I think it's true, but it used the reskill and I did not really care about it. It's fine, she at least gets unstaggered. This is not fine.
여러분들 괜찮으세요?
It was nice knowing my man. Developing a slightly different team. Maybe. That would help. No. No. Bad video game. At least you don't lose like any of the encapsulation. Is this an important team? Probably not. What do we bring? I feel like that is still pretty decent. Could go with basically B team and we could level up those IDs. Is my man worth it without any of the blood feeds, basically, other than this Quagga? Maybe he was more of a support unit though. But who else would you ping on him if you don't ping? You would probably just ping Sync Man. Yeah, I guess we ping Priest of the Mansion Land then. And how much EXP do we actually need? Like 50 of those goddamn tickets. It's a lot. What if... Okay, it does not make any difference in the 1,000 steps at least. Let's just send it. I mean, I did pre-farm a bunch of EXP tickets. Is it enough to level up all of my teams I actually won? Not yet. Not yet. But here we go.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Let's do this without bringing Burn this fight. It does kinda clash pretty high. I mean, I guess it was its thing from the start, which is funny. It is what it is. I mean, we just need to cope for a few clashes.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
And optimally, we would break the wings. I still remember mechanics. That hurts, that's rude.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Oh, you also remove Burn if we win. That is nice, if only we would win the clashes, huh? I guess 5 is gains class power. That is sweet. We have someone. I guess this Sang does not have burn. I guess only Ryoshus has actually burn. I have no idea what you. I never actually played this man in my life before, kinda. Sense. We can live with those.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
But yeah, I do love struggling to ramp up my sanity. I guess this thing also has just too many coins for Plee to be effective though.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Hey, let's go. That's why I believe in your son.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
Then clash power equal to number of buff skills. We'll use this turn. Base power +1 and use inflict burn. Gain Amber next turn. Probably would want you not to use those. How the hell do we clash against that? I guess this is one way. It's also gonna be burn. Struggling. Fuck it, I guess. But also just ignore the part and go for damage though. Use inflicted burn. Damage, baby. Right. I fucking love winning clashes.
여러분들 괜찮으세요?
날 경멸한다.
Maybe the burn team did better, which is insane to me. You got this. You got this.
성체적 난국이에요.
Jesus Christ. I mean, we can just reset this at this point. That hurt a little bit.
지금이 집중할 때예요. 마지막까지.
Yeah, face it till the end.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니 그야말로 이상적. 최악이요. 소재는 망가졌고 영감은 이미 떠난 지 오래지.
Do we just cope with the burn? I feel like we did better. Let's try this again. How bad could this be?
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
Let's, I guess, make sure to... I mean, ideally, we would just win. I guess Amber, inflict burn count, inflict spike. see. We got this. But yeah, I do like the design of the mob, but the mob always just felt like peak Clash power test, which can be neat. But with the nature of Limbus, you can just survival forever and ever. Not even sure if we're actually fueling any useful clashing ego though. Surely. Maybe I should also look at the passives actually and read if I'm getting skill issued. It's a lot of healing we're giving it though. Just don't clash with anything that has burn. And you do inflict burn count, so... I do love my untakeable coins. I guess do it this way around. Need someone to clash against this. Don't have that much sanity, but I believe in you. Burn this fucker down. How hard could this be? It's like if we keep stacking burn, I am slightly concerned that we heal this thing faster than we deal damage to it. We are healing already like 100 HP to it. We have... Let's do it on this slot. It's not that relevant. Focus, offset this. Get some damage in. I don't want to reload yet. Keep a good clash skill. So it could be that easy, in theory. I mean, it still feels very fucked. I did not realize the counter would work, but yes, I guess it would actually attack me. But yeah, this does work. Maybe I was just unlucky when I did the bleed team. Maybe just send it in with something else. This does at least feel like, in theory, you could win clashes against this thing. In theory, you could win clashes against this thing. Yeah, just now sadly keep healing it forever. It is needed mechanics like this, but it also feels so bad to just get countered before you poured it. Maybe if he... I mean this... I know that the wings regenerate, well, if we destroy the body enough. I mean, that was a decent amount of blood damage.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
멀지 않도록.
We win those. Let's go.
이따위 일도
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아.
Maybe this. Okay, I think this does actually work out. I feel like we also want to probably just do this at some point. Gives us buff resistance, which is actually very nice for our man. Is this the turn? We could just take a hit like this. Was ist das Clash? Okay. Take this. Why is my thing lying to me then? And hey, getting hit should be easy with all those goddamn mad coins this thing has. It does whittle Ryoshus slowly down, since I guess she kinda defaults to getting the most burn though. I should keep a watch on her.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
Okay, we should be able to just shed this. I mean, to be fair, the vulnerability, the fragile could be neat. What else could we bring to this? We could do more burn. I mean, how high does this clash? Well, this is like 19. Could just do change of others. Wait, how did? Guess it was only 18 Sag. Is that how I lost last time? Solomon is useless. But big change of others is kinda. It's only neutral. We dislike to see that. To be dominating. What would this look like? Normal. Okay, you know, I really don't want. Guess I would want you to use this on this slot, probably. I guess use your counter, we offset this bullshit. Keep this for later. I mean, if something goes very bad, we at least kinda primed Quacker's ego now. There should be like stonks for it, since we're still getting hits on paper. To be fair, we also do get the burn damage.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요.
We are getting close with this. I believe the game actually made me play the game for once. How does my man's ammo look like? Okay, it's slowly running out. You do have the That's a bit spooky that you all have embers. Ah. Die Windows. Sony favored. Aber wir Windows.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I mean, if we would not be using burn, I feel like this thing would be dead already, right? I hope. I hope. And we keep doing it.
저 개체가
This is such a power up for us, exactly.
주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Yeah, at 40s. I mean, how high does it does clash super high then, right? That's a lot of text to scroll through. I did forget how it oldly actually works. Maybe wait with nuking it. Windows. That's the important part in life.
경외감 속에 숨어라.
한 번에 이렇게나 마치 마탕 같네요.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰
Right.
차이를 보이지.
That will be a filler fight.
한난
This is at least not. I guess it was just with another abnormality. Or not.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
힘내세요.
But you, that was like turns. What team were you running?
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
I mean, I feel like the Blossom Mob is the funny sus keeps spiraling. Apo Ellen Haishu Haishu.
제가 도움이 될지
Okay.
모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, Moth just becomes tanky if you heal it with your team, if you're running burn.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
I did not lose because I beat. I feel like if you can just not build up sanity early on to clash, then other Blossom Mob just clashes you. Okay, I did beat it, burn is not effective and then I ignored it, but
좋네요.
get beaten up to a pulp.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
How many enemies do we have? Can you show me? I wanna be.
좋네요.
That's 8 enemies again. Well, time to make some tea. So, I kind of wonder what the dungeon's actually gonna be like if we already get all the V fights outside of it. It's neat. It would be very nice if long term we could get away from filler fights like this. But maybe I should not wish for that, because it means time to make the stages would increase so much more. Or, you know, we just remove some of the combat stages. Would be a tragedy, I know.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
시선엔 눈이 멀지 않도록.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Aw, not my man. He was here to gain sanity for me.
세상에, 여러분들 괜찮으세요?
남길 말은 없겠지. 불타버렸나?
총알까봐 떠올려요.
너무 강한
Yeah.
공격이었어요.
Well, you did stagger my man, congratulations. That is why Slash is like the worst XP Lux gewesen in existence.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이
I,
떨어져.
that spider thing is such a long animation.
불타버렸나? 거봐 눈이. 내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
For a sec there was, you cannot stop it on this. Will of... It is indexing time! Okay, hype. Recommend level 60 already. Okay, it's time to always level up everyone. Go. Now nothing can go wrong.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Now is this the big reveal that we have a Tvede in our midst?
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Right. I can feel the golden boast presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Oh, cool. That's a cool lantern thingy, though. Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of... Oh, that makes sense. The container full of golden bows. Just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. Twitch mentioned? Now, the YouTube algorithm will hate me. You want to think it's the Forbidden Gamer subs. Imagine how much energy that thing gives you. Almost like she's been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디
Aww.
말이 안겨지면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
What a timing.
들려.
Poor gamer subs until shake it, twink. Have all the light in you.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세.
So you only need to stall. Let's go.
황금가지는 찾았나?
그래. 눈앞에 있어.
But you should add the but.
우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금 가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
그렇군. 승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Right, that's why I called in the Odiad, right? Unheim's voice sounded off. Rambling, just a bit, like he was holding something back. He's just in pain.
호에나임군, 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
You know, that's an easy fight.
상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는
But we will experience cinema. I mean, worst case, you can just actually unsee for sword, and then we all go, let's go, and she cuts away her last memories.
단층이와는 다르다.
In our current numbers, even the sort of enemy you could normally beat would push us to our limits. Only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요.
Yes.
싸우실 겁니까?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
It would be funny if the prescripts just decide, yeah, you have to fight a nurse father. Is that what's gonna happen?
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
Sorry, my man, it's your first day at work, okay?
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
그래, 그게 현명한 판단이지.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Would be neat.
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
About that.
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는
Yeah, but you have done the backing you up.
없을 정도인데.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
됐어. 그 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도.
Exactly, it's gonna be a poor job review if you do that.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
소라.
You did a good job. Don't worry.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
God damn it, Mr. Wien. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, you sang and Massault moved to block her. Ryoshus shoved me out of the way. Man, I can't believe she was an index spy.
그래, 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
Ryoshus' sheath blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard a metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 새 자겠군.
Nurse Herder's new... I don't know. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. Oh, new child, I'm an idiot. I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
Satch.
지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 류현 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
역시 거미 집에 이런 옆구려.
Who would have seen that coming? Thank you, Project Moon.
바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면.
Right, you murdered the man.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
그자는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를
Okay, don't say it like this.
그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
라비군은
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Well, that is fair. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계. 일어설 수 있겠나?
Don't think so. Well, that's not good.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
At least he's polite.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Man, does everybody in the index does have a different way to get the pre-scripts? Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. Only had more power. Is this where we get the next power? Maybe I could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. Probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Has win weight. Let's go.
여기다가 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
The index House of Spiders. Gain shields to 20% of max HP remains for this encounter. Gain prescript based on the unlock stage. That's how that works. Inflict a prescript's target, the index to a random enemy, and prioritize attacking that enemy. Or deal damage to prescript's targets, so every prescript. You gain. Yeah, okay, we really don't want you to do the prescripts. Assume bonus and count from stacker. Okay, extra flavor text on the passives, that's illegal. Such that the plate and fabric rendered by the prescript unlock their power only when the prescript is executed. You gain a powerful attack, okay. And you use ego, gain faith beyond question, instead of resistance values while in the state. More speed, more offense level, more poise. You cannot change the panic type of her. Interesting. It does more damage. Poise sinking. This unit has the owners of the target has the prescript's targets convert a final coin to unpickable coins. I'd love to see that. But two owners cannot change the target. We don't want that to happen, basically. Attack consumer owners. How does she gain that? I guess we'll see. But I guess if I did not redo everything. If she just works like Prescript normally does, she sadly will gain the first stage just by using a skill against him, and we cannot stop that. So we live with this more or less.
받아볼 텐가.
Here we go. I mean, it's still ways to use the skill free like this, but early sanity is what it is.
관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
And hey, if he could get her into a death spiral, wouldn't that be neat? But yeah, I assume that the cooler lock skills will consume sanity then, which would make sense. She does it, and that would also explain why Dawn gains so much sanity in final power. That is rude. Well, we still kind of would want... It's kind of sucks that she gets targeted. Can we take at least the most dangerous clashes away from Ryoshus? And now you should be... Actually, you're still not at unlock 2, and you're getting karma. Let's go, I love you seeing getting karma consequences. And she is actually weaker than I assumed she would be. I guess that, in a sense, other apprentices were also kinda pushovers. I see it, that I lose the goddamn clash. How did she roll so many goddamn heads at minus 20 sanity? Riddle me this. To be fair, the Ryoshus classes were the important ones. Oh, we cannot change them anymore. Sage. I mean, we do have a good clash. Saved other skill V. I mean, if we could fuel Quagga's ego again, we didn't even use it last time against the Mothers, what I realized, but that should be an easy win condition in a sense. I also assume we do not kill her here and now. Maybe I'm wrong. But I just feel this is fucking cheating. I just realized he can always hit me because of her goddamn untakeable coins. Goddamn index of untakeable coins.
결정, 해금, 조언.
Does he have to stretch so far? I mean, you want to avoid basically clashing the strong clashes against the target, more or less. But that's all you can do so far. That's ego. Yeah, I can feel it. Interesting. That is cool though. Hey, maybe we're getting more ego users slowly. Those are cooler IDs for sure. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, you would get the ego skills, I guess, probably on the ID. You just spend a fuck ton of sanity on using them. I mean, you did see at the end her already clawing. I did. Well, It makes sense that it was an ego, I guess.
꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는
But yeah, it's still made suboptimally if you have to censor all your stuff like this. And boy, I did add another tea back to my tea. Okay, I did it right.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가
Yay.
모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가
Look how happy she looks.
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
Aww.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
Sorry, follow the V scripts.
언제나 최선을 다했다고.
But yeah, now I'm really interested in her Uptide story. I hope it explains how she actually got her ego then.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 힘내세요.
We have everything now. That's still not shown to me. God damn it. How many skills are we missing? Also still 2 spooky ones. What? Indeed. Mal einen Doubt Punch. The unit has owners or targets, please give targets convert the foreign coins. Okay, we really do not want. I mean, these. Oh, you don't have any owners up. You'll get your buff. You have a lot of poise. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you clash so high now because you get insanity. That is kinda rude. I guess we use an ego, so it just should be hopefully less spiraling. Watch me lose this anyways somehow. I guess she will do a big thing once shield is gone. Yeah, I guess we do win the early one clashes. That's still good that we use the ego.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Get perished.
시선에 눈이 멀지.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이.
Hmm.
위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데.
That might be a small problem. Yeah. That's gonna be Sag. Jesus Christ. Imagine being able to clash. How's your ammo look? Yes, there's so much ammo. As we take one of those. What does it actually do? In poise. After attack loses P is neat. Inflicts thinking count. Part of me is thinking of just basically more or less eating this. That is... That's not... Why does it say dominating? I don't get it. Maybe leave.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 눈부시지 않다고.
This should be stonks for sure. But just believe in it. And yeah, you know, fight becomes a lot easier once you just whittle them down to... Never mind me. How did you get all sanity from that?
노력해보겠습니다.
That sucks. That very much sucks. You know, fast klar schade. I do like clashing harder. Is this enough?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I mean, there is not really anything you can really play around from what I saw. Oh, that hurts. I mean, Ryoshus should unstack if she still has the same buff. I guess I did not look at the buff she's getting. And she did not win this one.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 청중하게 인사드리고 싶어서.
Is it time for it yet, man? Why did I even flap goddamn ego then?
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까.
Oh, it's... Man, why did he make such a big... Sometimes I do hate Kim's fighting. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. Why did he make such a big thing about what Vesper's up to, if he was here all along? The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like his relation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet, his harpoon had already blasted so a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me. Wasn't here all along, he just got... Okay, fair. But why did he go like, tee-hee, we cannot tell you what he's up to?
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다. LCD 소속의 에스파 크라브라고 합니다.
It is nice to see the man again, though. Man, it is... Man... You know, what is sad is actually he never got his job back, is what I realize. Oof. This is the guy Esther mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vesper briefly forwarded his paw in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다. 상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원.
Thank you.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데.
I honestly we had it kinda under control.
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다. 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고.
Yeah, all she needs is smoke some good old pipe.
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고 있고.
안경 말고
Sorry,
이름으로 불러주시면 안 돼요?
you're not our friend anymore.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
그래, 비슷하구나. 그 이상이다.
Yippee.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각이.
Oof, man, no confidence.
늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
The pinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. Sorry, elevator still takes a minute. She made no attempt to help Sorva, nor did she look for another way out. He simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
He's level 87, huh? Queen exclamation marks for us, let's go. Okay, he's the Poised Tremor ID. Wait, but he's Poised Tremor Plead? Let's, man. Okay, so yeah, inflict some tremor. Plead. Wait, here's some powered skill born. My chat. Epic Flash Burst Blade at Hwando. Sword fighting style originating from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movement. Roy braved the life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve and his survival proved his worth. Like Nestus Haun, Slav Whistle Stab, and Sloth Whistle Stab. You know, Ryoshus would really like support like that. Hit gain bleed potency when attacked by Vesper. Gain Gangiest Warning. And move the nested harpoon on target. Let's see. Yeah, this is how you stagger the target. Beautiful. Gain yellow harpoon once per encounter. Gain haste and poise. And gain poise count. This harpoon. He has Shin. That is new. Base offense +3. Okay, yeah. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? Use the super snazzy special harpoon, right? You're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it. The yellow harpoon. You could work on your name. A clash win against targets with the harpoon trigger amplitude conversion into more bleed tremor. Let's go. Wait. Bleed tremor and piss tremor. Let's fucking go. But that's... I can't wait to get this ID. And you just get tremor bursts on the target with the harpoon. A precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the wounds. It was by mere coincidence that a young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is a coincidence indeed? Counter. Gain us. You have assist defense? Let's go! Yeah, that's gonna be a fun ID one day. Then clash of the skill regardless of speed of the target has rescript target. Yeah. So just don't clash with Ryoshus basically. We sadly do not have 4D yet. You know, if only Vesper would be useful. boost SP and consume all onus. How much? You don't have any onus. You also have Shin. Okay, everyone has Shin these days, I get it. I mean, we very much would love to not lose this one. Actually, unlosable fight. Man, that is sad. Extreme onus, deal damage. Okay. I see. So you have onus, it's just a different thing that I not see. Honestly, if he could get this off, that would be pretty neat.
이미 정해졌어요.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Ouch. All that damage. Look at my poor man. But it is always nice to actually see some additional characters fight though. But okay, you know, let me have at least a kill or something, my man.
입에서 갑자기 저도 그렇게 생각해요.
And if only he would clash with the high clashing things. I mean, I'm starting to feel like I can just... wanted to say I can just spamming egos willy-nilly, but that might also be not... Pick this one. I mean, optimally you just don't clash with anything. It's that easy, maybe. I did. Okay, I really don't get it why we got this ID just this week then. Excuse me, my setup. Well, he's doing all the work here for sure. You know, since it's we might as well save it at this point. Okay, can you stay like 1 more minute to actually also kill the nurse father? No? Would be neat. Vesper moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell off to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. There she goes. Come on, you can show us the whole memory, no?
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
I love my spork.
숟가락 포크.
God damn it. Okay, it is a spork.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도
But
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
let's go. It's time for math.
그거 리엔 씨가
Man,
해줬단 말인가?
are we actually just gonna kill her off?
멋있다. 다른 것
Aww.
알려주시면
Just wanted to make her dad happy.
리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막을 듣고 싶어하는 게
Yes.
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
So, yeah, but we're in a cutscene and this note is already done.
강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
It's White. The fight's not over yet. Pinky Nursefather merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure. Tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vesper stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. I know that the people he wants to protect, people he has to protect, aren't us. Assault, tell Vesper. We'll be handling. No! Imagine! Just give one turn with him and we're done! Handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님. 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
How big is this facility?
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
It would make sense that you met in Corp. Yeah.
그렇다.
Let's go.
그렇군요. 알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Vesper seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
Well, there he goes. Once Vesper left us, the Pinky Nursefather's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. It sent Vesper away for that precise reason. By some fortune, seemed to have been correct in doing so. However, hindsight, maybe letting Vesper go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님. 그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
Hey, it's good to have. Know that guy, Maso?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
What a nice way to explain nothing. But you meet someone that's strong. Wait. You weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
그렇다.
당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
I don't think he would not be powerful enough.
그렇지 않다. 단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라
Man, he was just working all the paperwork. You went into him on purpose? Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
I mean, he's pretty cool or something. Ryoshus never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. To be fair, we have more pressing matters. Perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nursefather with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as Ryoshus said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. Still couldn't think of any way that allow us to come out on top in this situation. Only the sinners were all here with me. Might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? To think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyan. But fake Kashan. Also when Don Quixote had briefly parted us in La Mancha land. Yeah, it makes more interesting encounters. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. When they were killed, departing to the place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back to the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me, stand with me here. Okay. What? It's time for more intense light revelations. Intense pain ravaged through me and my vision darkened, as if my non-existence eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Well, we are spitting fire for sure. We'll be fine. 32 paths are revealed. 32 paths. Rises and falls of paths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. A bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. 13 stand by my side. But you are already sinner number 13. Yeah, that... Ramosaurus was not assessed, let's go. Wait, can we just track them to us?
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? A씨랑 LC D는 어쩌고? 대답이 없다.
The heat dissipates, my head cools once again. Do we just make clothes of ourselves or something? Yeah, it being 13 is very interesting once Transgossipian time.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록.
저 술래님들, 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
It would be funny if they just get yanked out of existence mid-fight.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야. 탐정님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
Yippee!
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
생각해두지 않았다.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 자선책을 준비했을 텐데.
Right? We know our plan A is just so good.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지. 그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다. 전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
I mean, a plan never survives contact with the enemy.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
걸렸군.
그래서 뭔데 이건?
Oh, Coin looks friendly.
생겼네.
Ooh.
꽃같이 생겨서 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 거 말이 통하는 것 같진 않고.
You should just wave back.
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Oof, did not wave back.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 빨대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
It is actually just nice to see the abnormalities a little bit in the story, and not just Oni as an enemy. I mean, it's still Oni more or less in its fighting form, but he is neat.
되겠냐고? 이까짓 거.
잘라냈다고?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Man, Sinister never realized that.
계획에 수정이 필요한 건
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다. 외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Yippee! I love escapism.
그것이 압이라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
Aww. Relatable.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요. 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은?
Kim just posted a spoiler idea on Twitter. I mean, at this point I can look right. I mean, I know what's up with this character. That sounds hilarious. Oh, he fucking did, huh? Let's go. The index proxy wasn't equal. Interesting that we totally ditched the device name. What does he do? Okay, I should not get this. I want to finish the story. I need to make a video about this ID kit. And yeah, I will need to take a break. The 40 minutes anyways. Actually, Angus, how much longer would you say I have roughly? I mean, I don't think I can finish it till 5. But how much longer would it be? Only one fight left.
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것. 하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다.
Yay!
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는.
Honestly, at this point you mostly skip the mechanics.
너무 강해져서.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Let's go. Man, you know, maybe she has not the best taste in stories, but I do like her. I really want my idea of her.
그럼 저것들부터.
Let's go, she triggered it.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 시뻘개지군.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군. 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Okay, that might be a problem.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
다 죽여요.
전부
Man,
잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
I guess there's us doomed to die.
죄종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
천장까지 잘라냈네.
딸, 아빠 왔다.
I mean, I guess we did not really see much about his teaching, but you know, he might be actually the most competent of the nurse fathers in the sense of being friendly father figure, maybe.
아이 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
목화꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
Yeah, discussing. Okay, I mean, they have mechanics in theory. But yeah, you skipped the Gossipium mechanics every time. I mean, it was in the. Was it Wave 5? What? No, the Wave 3. That's what. Well, yes, Wave 3. That is Wave 3, the one where we started playing at. And I mean, even then, it was still kind of pushover choke fight, right? You did actually see its second phase there, but it was not doing much either. But yes, in theory, you don't want to get its Gossipium stacks on your characters.
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐. 괜찮지?
Okay, she got her smoke. We are saved.
그 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데. 버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
And that's when they get yanked out of existence.
갑자기 쓰러지다니 무슨?
Huh. Do we suspect the consciousness to us? Wait,
너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
And we tested the 14 thing, get summoned to a different shard.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 거도 연관이 없어 보이는데.
Excuse me, it's an abnormality?
저희는 이제 어떻게? 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
베즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
You never know.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서.
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Yeah, you just need to survive the Vesper lives.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면 행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
Let's go, you got this, man.
최종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼다.
We could get so many cool ideas this season. I mean, I very much don't think we'll get any monsters or SFR IDs yet. I feel like they're gonna save that for later. Also, with how much integral part they've gotten, I know that when Kim originally pitched Valporcus, he also mentioned one crossover being with Distortion Detective, but I swear to God, if they're gonna be Valporcus IDs, I'm gonna lose it. They're gonna have to be seasonal IDs at some point.
네.
좋아. 그렇다면
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고 입만 산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 행렬은 뜨끈했거든.
You're welcome.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
And I also made as well, she has a teddy on man. That's kind of cute. Well, surely we will now have the mystery of what happened with the fourth member of the distortion detective group, huh?
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때? 에즈라, 열어.
열었어요.
Let's go. I can't wait for the Pearl V fight. Okay, Clem has mechanics. It will poison you.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데 환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나?
That's where you start running. I mean, yes, but
마지막은 독이라니.
you know, when I went to that canto, it was the hardest difficulty, and I actually struggled for a second against the clam. I mean, it was still the easiest fight in the dungeon, but skill issue? I mean, okay, back in the day I had nothing. That was a back-tag team of random IDs. And you know what? Back then I had to slightly think.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로
You shouldn't have admitted that. No.
어린 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
Oh, you just not out with him.
다 그런 게 있어.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고, 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군. 아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나? 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
And sad childhood backstory. This is now Arknights where you will feel bad about the man we kill next.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가? 탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
해즈라!
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Okay. Sometimes It would be neat if they could have a little bit more sprites and animation for stuff like this, but on the other hand, I do like getting my story.
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
힘을 주면 줄수록
Oh, it's a party trick. You just need to stop struggling.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨! 본국검 용약 일자.
Let's go. Man, I will cope for Blade Lineage for the whole season now.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면 올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이.
Well,
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
it tried, okay?
어째서 불려놨지?
역시 저 다리는
It's not a normal leg at all.
광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Moonlight Stones.
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 못 꼈지만
Sorry, no riding.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없.
Yeah, you will just be killed. Sorry.
내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
뭔진 몰라도
Yeah, I mean, that's like basically the thing she does.
대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
꽂히지도 않고.
Right, that's how she goes.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
She learned from the best.
그게 살 수뿐이니까.
Man.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든. 그러니까 칭찬하지.
Yeah, you know, Blade Lineage is cool. I'm with you.
아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고.
Okay, you don't need to show her.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
Okay, how you get beaten up now?
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
That's Vespa now, right?
나만 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가? 그보다 더 위험한 거?
Let's go. This B time.
늦었습니다, 팀장님.
Yeah, I had to help Clockman.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱. 심사는 통과겠지.
Or is she not? Was he getting tested as the color? Is he officially now the color?
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Let's go. More power creep.
설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고
I beelined it here. You get it?
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데 재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈
Okay, I still feel like he should work on his name though. Yellow Harpoon is like, meh. Then müssen noch 4 colors or 4 more colors working for them. Yes, it's only a few. But yeah, right? I mean, to be fair, we also have no idea how many colors there actually are in the city, right? In a sense. But yeah. You know, Limbus can be pretty powerful.
손가락에 골목 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요. 중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
맞네. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
See, because I bet I already know the cringe name. 2 but 4 of 6 currently living colors do work, that we have seen do work for them. That's also fair.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
I do. Why did he not go for like? Why did he go for the Yellow Harpoon though? He was always just like Vesp themed and stuff like that. Why not go with that for your name then? Maybe it's me, but I feel like Yellow Harpoon is meh.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
You know, that actually does make sense. Beautiful of tea. This time to see Dadas also get teleported away.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 제 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
그 자무시게 자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만 당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Yeah, all charge, then fall over.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
At least she felt it, huh?
근데 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 호에나이.
That looks safe.
다들 괜찮으세요?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
Nah, she would never.
이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각 시인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
I mean, to be fair, they are not the prettiest thing.
그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠. 하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠.
You know, I do hate goddamn wingman.
우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도 모를 테니까요.
손가락은 사실 한강은 뒷골목
I mean, we have time for a talk.
신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려 음모로는 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네. 그건 그렇고 야심쳤던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군.
To be fair, actually, I wanted to say how should she know, but honestly, maybe Faust knew all along. Right? It's fine. Morton can die. He gives extra buff to Hohenheim, and he will survive long enough.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
나흘 전이었습니다. 그린
It's over.
예술이고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠.
Let's go, vending machine coffee. What a great boss. I swear, for Christmas you're gonna have a nice pizza party.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경과한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
I hate this man. A very high-ranking member basically goes that the hand theories true and Hohenheim just goes, wow. Yeah, that's just a rumor. You know, really, he does not give enough proof yet for Mr. Researcher, okay? What the fuck counts these mountain powers? You know, okay, see that is a very reasonable request. He is a man of all time.
아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 관리되었던 비안을.
팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Yeah, sacrifice yourself, blow yourself up, go.
자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
Did he just call him stupid?
호헨하임 팀장님.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는.
You know, I'm not gonna cry for this man's death. He's just doing what, you know, Fairyland does best.
감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요. 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
120%.
It should be Hohenheim that should sacrifice himself.
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
Right, we can add it to your trauma of like survivor's guilt. You're welcome, Hohenheim.
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요. 알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐버렸는데.
He knows what has to be done.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군. 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요?
Training was Monday, it's currently Friday, thus training was 4 days
언제나
ago.
사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
It's such what reasonable people do, that Hohenheim Soslas being technically correct, which is the worst kind of correct.
유언은 없어. 고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요.
Come on, my man at least is some hindrance to you, right?
그려 새겨드리죠. 그런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요. 당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
Okay, how about you just quickly step Hohenheim and then you will see the Grey Lantern. God damn it.
패석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 틀렸다네. 세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
Who beauty. Exactly.
아름다운 청색빛이에요.
The single thread. We got our whole, okay, I guess it is Saishu time. I will acquiesce if we get everyone. But yeah, we still can experiment with having Dawn out. At least that's one less living. Let's see. Yeah, but it's not like he was the Quinch one. We can just send it. It still feels a bit vile, but let's send it like this. They were all Quinch. Okay, I guess I should level them up. Okay, they were all Quinch, but I blame Hohenheim directly. Okay, but they were just following orders. This was their boss or something. Should I? It feels like this candle length with how I started is very awkward. I figured it would take me like 6 hours. So I would do like 4 hours now, 2 hours later, after I had dinner. But I also feel like I am almost done, huh? Maybe I will regret it, but we can finish it now. I hope I will just be done before 6 then, so I can at a somewhat reasonable time level you up. Man, if only there would also be functionality to level everyone up in an easier way than this, huh? That's reasonable then. Who knows, maybe I get skill issued. I guess I could also try to bring the new Dawn. There's no synergy here, but Bringing new ideas is fun. Oh, wait, she was there. I did. Oh, fuck. I was too concentrated on what I think she looks like from. And okay, that is not your Don though. That is cringe. That's not like everything up tie 4. Okay, I have no idea. What do I like more? I think Vision K does in a sense make more sense. I choose you. Mal. This is still reasonable. We don't care about the poise at all. I mean, deployment orders. It's gonna fuck up the next time I do Mirror Dungeon, but we don't care about that. See, so you were the best one. Congratulations.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
잠깐.
흑수, 오필두.
We don't have you in the team. Or it's just do it like this.
잠깐.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
의뢰로군.
죽음께.
아 뭐야.
I guess we put you past.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I should have saw an ass clash first. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, and as does my dazed mind. Feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust, she's just a replica of her consciousness. Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님. 약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need, like when we fought Don Quixote, when we were helping Honglu? This way is different. It's power to summon the sinners to me when the things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테. 그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라 거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진 이.
Like Isang said, the sun sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at the empty husk standing at the ready for my command. Actually, you know what? I hate that he got this power right there. But that means Kim has less excuses in the future to give us fights where we are split up. I fucking... No, please. I mean, it's a nice power-up in a sense for Dante, but no. I feel like having different Zilla compositions forced on you was like one of the most interesting team-building things they had to play about with encounters. The identities. Don't know about the actual sinners who are still separated from us.
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지. 일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
Exactly. He's not wrong. Makes all sinners conscious, so it should be rarely used. That is true, but it's not like we are also getting separated every day. Since, yeah, I guess it did not really show Maku's name. Oh, okay, maybe some cope. Don't like this, but we're not exactly in position to pick and choose. 12 sinners now together approach the soul enemy.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Der Index Nurse Vater Shiomi Yoru. Gain 4-fold After Image Entanglement. Stage 4 After Image Entanglement. Less Speed. Inflict Poison. Bleed and Bind next turn. The start of the first turn of each pattern gain disjunction. Ultra After Image Entanglement. Once per After Image Entanglement stage. At stage 3 and 4, after the unit loses all shield, she changes. You take less status damage naturally. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. At 50 plus stars blade, the pattern above becomes empowered. I'm wary of the stigma of a blade. You know, it is. I feel like the hint system, okay, that has also been said to me, is very much a crutch. I do like that it kind of added small lore bits into the passives and stuff. Maybe it gives you reason to look in them and read. It's not much, but hey. Deal minus 50% fire damage of this unit skill against targets that use defense skill. Gonna get 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turns encounter. Okay, so you'll get easier over time, and if I feel like I'm losing a clash, I suppose it has to use defense skill. Now change your panic, and we will set the SP to 30. When hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage. Okay. Attack skill and deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Assume every surplus poise potency past 20. Aww. In fragile for every 10 stack. That is not good. You inflict poise. That makes sense. You are our target, that is nice for us. And Clash Loose gain attack power down. Targets heals 5. Oh, so we can ramp up with this. So actually, what I really would love to. Okay, what we want to do, early clash this. As it counts as a clash. And we win those. So yeah, you should have now 6 clash power down. Actually, no, I don't think using a counter is good. Fuck it. Which should help us actually. It's not like changing the order matters here. Flip on use again, poise count. 5 poison unopposed attack. Just accept. And this is gonna be not a fun clash. Fine. Sure. So yeah, hopefully just clashing with the first 3 skills first. I guess you want to cycle so you don't get poisoned too much, since yeah, red coins. But yeah, she should clash so much worse. So I guess that might be the mechanic. I will see how much else she clashes now, but this helps a lot. So yeah, you read that you want to clash with the first 3 skills. That is the mechanic of the fight. You're welcome.
고통 끊기.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
I did not really read her kids. I have no idea what we actually are doing. But I see this and I'm poking at, you know, that is actually kind of decent clash. Yeah, but I mean, she does have like -6 clash power. I guess. Wait, how is the clash lose? How could I ever lose this? I guess you get clash power from something else too at this point. Let's go with this. That should be safer. +1 unfocused volley. O+ struggling. Index against bosses it is kinda silly. And you know what? I thank you, video game. You can also do one on a post attack on Faust. Where did I want to clash with originally? Was it you? It's also hopeless. Where's it? It might be better to be just send it like this. The -4 clash power should still help a lot. It's not that I can change that much. And yeah, I get. Ideally, man, giving Faust speed is not that great. Because yeah, I guess you would also ideally. I should also not have done this double, but you don't want to. Guess give your units too much SP and spread it out instead. It hurt. Okay, come on. That was one loss. Okay. You know, that's why we have high issues. Off the plate will after image stack on target. Includes SP. So we still want to. Do we have anyone with it? Don't think we. But yeah, I kinda souped you up on too much. I mean, this is no sanity. If I now it doesn't really matter, right? Let's lose SP. Intros are... What is the special high? Who loves seeing that? So struggling. I mean, we would want somebody slow to take this. That's also decent. I mean, we could always also ego. Right. It will make it easier. You should take this just because you're so slow. Which is sad. Hopeless, hopeless. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. Struggling. Okay, maybe you should take one of those, but neutral is the best we can get. I guess he has some sanity down at that point. But yeah, you should probably take this. Okay, that's probably the sanest order.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
I still would love to see what Don will actually be able to do.
숨통 끊기.
But yeah, turns out you have at least like no SP anymore. But hey, who needs SP if you can just roll heads? Fuck you.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Can clash shift the skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered. Consume all plate to after mentioned target and deal damage. After attack end this turn. I mean, so what you're saying is ideally, actually, I mean, maybe we just send it with the first one. I'm not sure how the order works or something. Just says this guy's unopposed, so who do you want to clash with? Clearly. I mean, those are 3 hits. $15 plus 4. I mean, Japanese stem is kinda neat. Yeah, okay, yeah, it makes sense that nothing else would go. You know, it is still very rude that that just triggers even with a broken coin. We would... I hate that... We want to give the sanity to someone else. Guess you can take those, maybe. Actually, we don't have the time to really waste slots, though. Skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. That is rude. How high? We should have this. Cannot afford with... I hate this. I hate it. I kinda hate this mechanic to funnel all the speed to your fastest ID only. You know, my other units could also use some SP. Is there anything else? It's hopeless. Love to see that. Yeah. I mean, it. Maybe take this hit for me. Might be a bit spicy. Right, imagine if Vesper would still be here for a second. Not my Dawn. But yeah, she does clash just awfully high too, other than just prioritize some skills to clash with first. Okay, maybe it was a bit too spicy. We don't really want to lose Hongdu yet. That's like no damage.
그 개체는 다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요?
Well, what a fight, huh? Well, I do love giving the one unit that has all the sanity more sanity. Maybe we are fine with doing something like this. We just keep there for a second. Those are funny. Was this coin 4 times? Yeah, that is... Jesus Christ, my man. We're using all the good egos. Ideally, we believe in you. I mean, you're not getting somewhere.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Get girded. Also, we really are not doing great overall though. And I feel like we're still early in the fight.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
Okay, we just want to this blood flame. Do we have anyone with Oh yeah, you have Dawn has a lot of Blade Trail. Isang has a lot of Blade. You have so much Blade Trail. You'll get one of those. You'll get one of... Oh, fuck me. You'll get one of those. I feel like Dawn should get one of those. Which is a bit sad, because the other people will need to cope a little bit while clashing then. And just counter into nothing, basically. At this point, it should be a lot easier to clash. And hey, Faust can clash with this one. But yeah, not the fight you can do much other than just coping against the clashes. And then you still lose. And then you still lose.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
Wait, can Ryoshus not die? Why did she end on 1 HP? Taking damage that will stagger the student does not stagger. After using skill, gain selves. Oh, cannot retreat. Why did she not die though? Oh, she also... Oh, okay. I also really want to clash with IC. Right, that's the one part I did not read. Right, we gotta still... I hate that this still triggers. I mean, in a sense, how much resources do we have for this? Can we get Wrath easily at this point? Yes, we have... signed it. Guess I... That's annoying.
단테님, 수감자분들에게 잠시 휴식을 공유해보는 건 어떨까요?
Yeah, we should make sure you clash early and just do it. How hard could this be? You are too slow. I fucking hate everything. Right, that is bad. That is very bad. It might be Jover, honestly.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 준비.
Oh yeah, I guess it does not stay anywhere, but Ryoshus also just invincible, isn't she?
제차.
총체적 난국이에요.
Right.
머릿속에서 또
This is
경고가
fine, surely. I probably should just reset it. I'm probably still far off from the win condition, I assume. But what if? That is the win condition, okay. But yeah, that's just an awful fight. It whittles you down since you cannot do anything. Wait, this is a scripted loss, right? Yeah. Okay, for a second I was like, you did not make me lose normally. But then these were incomplete. Perhaps due to abruptness, which they were summoned. We are nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. I guess the actually thing to really do this fight is make sure to have a good clashing Ryoshus, which, I mean, Haishu does work. Clash with the early skills that she always uses instead as either Clash Power Down or Sanity Down. Make sure that Ryoshus is kinda fast to also do the Sanity damage that way and then cope, Thief and Malt. They're nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father, but not even a threat to her? That is when we get Udyat, I guess. You know, cast even sideways glance towards me. So to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me.
시대 다시 가본다.
The quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshus' wounded form. Let's go. System buses, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactor elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어들어가는 건가?
Right. I guess it's part 3, basically just one big dungeon where we go back to the House of Spiders, getting them all back. That sounds like fun.
역시 그이 잘 되니 보기 좋군.
Was that I see you there, Kant, or something? That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나. 그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을 여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
She just loves her daughter, okay?
내놈 어떻게 말을
Okay, prosthetics are not that far-fetched for this.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Excuse me?
놓치지 않은 하나. 그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그의 얼굴은 기억나던가?
I mean, do you need to remember her face?
키는 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
It's fine, Yoshu. Don't break down. Don't distort. That's all I'm asking of you. But, it really would not be a candle for her to distort.
라고 불러도 돼?
Aww.
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데
아니야.
I guess daughter is probably adopted in that case, right? Which means, canonically, she might still be a virgin. You're welcome, Project Moon fans.
엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고.
Can you blame her?
그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고. 우습군. 옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
I guess ideally they wanted her really to be just blank slate with memory wise, just be there to kill with no other knowledge but being the best killer. But why?
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요? 그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
그래서 불행한가?
Yes.
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다.
Man, all the figures are so happy about her.
대답하렴.
알아요.
그래.
Man.
잊으면 안 되지.
Great parenting.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸. 그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
Yes. I don't get me wrong, getting cut does kind of hurt, but there's some things basically a parent figure should also not tell their child.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
Well, you see, only selected worm is allowed on the bus.
누군가에게 돌며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아. 그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 진창. 맞는 말이구나.
Well, surely you'll be a happy family after this.
좋았을 텐데. 너나 나나.
Pinky knows how to let out a while louder as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
But yeah, I guess they are saving like all the lore about this House of Spiders and everything for part 3, huh?
다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
Okay, it would make sense that they know that she's in the safe, but they still could not open it, right?
방금 뭐
Pinky knows how to smooth down upon Ryoshus' sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나. 진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그런 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나. 당신은 왜 항상 나를... 네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날.
She did kinda screw over all of them. How powerful must she have been to basically injure like all the nurse fathers?
네가 남긴 상처가 많이 아팠거든. 검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
You can get rid of her tongue. Let's go.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고.
This is still such a messed up sword though. Who the hell would make this?
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게.
Goodbye. Okay, time for one last cutscene then, I guess.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Homeward bound.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Let's go. I guess he would also retweet at this point.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에래. 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어. 그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
They just replaced Ryoshus, I guess.
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
You're boring the man, okay? Give me at least some entertainment.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지.
Sorry to tell you, but in a sense, she is a prisoner, yes.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
Yeah, but being called ticket is so much nicer.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지. 그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Yay. Okay, but could you be less vague?
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
이걸 기다렸나?
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
But why did he not just directly kidnap Ryoshus or something? I mean, the boys are also nice, and she will get to them now into the spider's house, but they're powerful enough to just snatch her, right? Just do it like Donald Trump. sees the country with oil, and you know what? Presidents are for me.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
Neighbor's good for nothing. Yeah, well.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
아이고 무서워라. 네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
Index device einstellen, Limbus Company. Okay, I see. Okay, that is at least a good commission. I give you that.
연계 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는.
Of course, you dingus.
알 수도 없는 거.
Did I?
그런 게.
What the fuck is that? Okay, my brain did matches the Lob Corp. Maybe I said Limbus. But I swear, my brain knows what it does. What the fuck is the answer from Limbus? You don't know the answer from Limbus, you're gonna see in like 5 years. She's gonna have a new hairstyle, okay?
그만 긁어대라. 류엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선
Yeah,
당신까지 잡아
she's coping.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데
You deserve it. You kidnapped our bus driver.
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
Man, don't do this to my man.
검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든. 이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면
Man,
네 놈이 들고 있는 무기
very honorable methods of the thumb.
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내. 잘했어. 그리고 얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니까.
And I love that he says the plate in his pride.
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
I can't wait till we kill her.
3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2. 나이스 캐치.
Gut.
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지. 내가 수고해 갈게.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
They all have just phones with waiting to receive WhatsApp message. We're done.
바가지 머리.
바가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, do you want to be called the Yellow Harpoon?
너무 나대지는 마라. 아프니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
아빠.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응?
Fair deal. We all get a V fight for Ryoshus.
잘 생각했군. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
I don't know how we realistically... How are we gonna realistically beat them though?
그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요. 어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
Sorry, that nature of art, it is not reality.
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도
Aww.
폭발 속에
You don't have to say it like this.
것까지
But yeah, my man.
보았답니다. 부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요. 제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Hey, if we gallery ticket, let's go.
그자도 너무하는구나. 자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니. 이제 집에 가자.
Oh, okay, we have also saw a V5.
거기 서.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I'm disappointed.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
Oof, good.
사람을 죽이는 건 요시이데 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
치워.
류엔 씨.
Okay, I take it back. Maybe middle father is not the best. Probably he is the best father till we hear how fucked up he actually is. There must be a reason why Ryoshus burned his goddamn face, right? I mean, I assume that this was the hiding under the mask.
저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북나서
Aww.
알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 깔린 저를 구해줬거든요.
And, you know, so was maybe alright if she would not have been part of the index.
알겠어. 모든 나선의 비밀번호는 뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸.
Aww.
그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
Man, okay, it's a bit sad that the only gift you gave her is because of the prescript. I forgive him for killing Norm. Man, it was his first day, it happens. We can get a new nugget.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게
Aww.
잡고 붙이고.
말해. 당신들 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지.
Was her first day too. Exactly. Accidents happen.
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
하지 마.
Right, goodbye.
딸, 방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
Okay, now you're coping. Now you're coping.
여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
Aww. The moment we became certain that the index nurse order was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshus, so the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshus to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Okay, please. That is the final cutscene then. I guess we still need to see Udyat, man. But I really would like to stop. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건 마치 금고.
Let's go. He brought the daughter back. Ryoshu heard toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. Kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough but distinct scars. And some of the scars that never fully healed were the numbers. What do the numbers mean, Jason? Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin. Where they were etched and safe, Plempling Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Well, that's one way to get Ryoshu. Bang seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. She remembered her name. Ryoshu. Yeah. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious. Yay, one happy final memory.
그래, 알아야. 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
Aww. Man, how hard would it be to read in Japanese?
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
Just like Ryoshu.
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
It is kind of sweet of her to basically more or less change her names also just to remember her daughter.
류슈. 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
Aww. Aww. Der Mann von Date. Let's go.
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가 가장 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군.
Right, what else was he supposed to do?
끝났습니다. 관리자 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Unconscious but fine. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 딴테.
That is the spookiest part. I think she's in shock. It's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB 진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Yay. We are all going together. Hey, it's Udyat. Let's go.
LCA 301팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크. 수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀, 강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Infiltration obstacles. That's one way to put it.
정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가? 문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem...
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 니놈들은
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
I should have still not just died like that.
그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
It's a cool weapon though.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전엔 쉬는 게
Ah, she does not need a new arm.
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요. 5. 팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
What gear?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해
Man,
증명했다.
don't power up Hohenheim.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는
Oh, she's gonna die with the goddamn mouth.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말.
They have burp? They have a burp in the facility? Man. I hate this man even more. But why did you give it to him?
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
4.
역시 내치진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
Yeah, it's not like they expect us not either, though.
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만
Well, she does not have any arms right now.
말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
앵도 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
You are so young, come on.
막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Well, at least their dynamic never changed.
얘들아, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3. 선원,
Man,
작전은 제대로 수행했겠지?
약한 자들의
we got this. We will save them all.
다들 앰플은 잘
I mean-
챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
It's gonna be interesting to see basically the first joint operation of the bus needing to work together with a bigger group of people.
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
2.
보고 LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE
We have all the LCDs. Let's go.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Let's finish this. And Christopher's saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
1.
We'll be there soon, Ryoshus. The place where those people waste you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아.
어?
기다릴 게 없나?
작전명 거미집 태우기 시작합니다.
Well, we have a nice burn name for this operation. Season of Burn is back on track, baby. But yeah, that's where I kind of wrap up my stream. It was a good chapter. We are power scaling a lot. That is for sure. I will also just quickly make Musty and then I will leave. I am behind on things I have to do now. But, that's how Limbus goes. And yeah, I won't forget your drawing either. No worries. tomorrow I will stream more Chaos Hero Nightmare. We love gacha games. So see you then. Maybe even some Arknights. It is... I will also need to look at actually the new .id. It is really sad that we did her already, get her now. I wonder what the reasoning is. I wonder what the third banner's gonna be like. It's not like we're gonna get a third banner in 2 weeks anyways with how they release banners. So why the rush to give us Dawn now? I don't get it. But it's gotta be something for sure. Anyways, bye bye.